What's up, Joe? What's up, Kwame? What's up, Frosty? Yeah, I think I'm just going to the beach again. Got demoted. Oh. I probably clicked yours on accident. My bad, Dino. I'll fix it. I was removing a bunch of people that don't come in and I don't see anymore. I removed a bunch of VIPs. I moved probably 8 freaking mods. I probably clicked on yours on accident. You still come in here.
Naked Angel says, "What is that you are parked by? A fence."
Yeah, there's a water intake right here. They have a shit. Whoa! I caught a bass off the top water. Off the top of the water. I just set it down.
Naked Angel says, "What is that you are parked by? A fence."
Yeah, there's a water intake right here. They have a shit. Whoa! I caught a bass off the top water. Off the top of the water. I just set it down. Did you get it, Sean?
Hugs4L says, "Fish ad." Nightbot says, "Fish added. New total 22." Wrath0R says, "Nice, somebody was hungry." WZBot 41 viewers plus 1 alarm clock 4-hour 2-minute 40-second.
A little bass. This way, and I'm gonna zoom in on it, and I'm gonna throw it in the middle, and I'm gonna so I can get a clip of this. This is great, chat. This out. Check this out, chat. Let's zoom in.
Naked Angel says, "What is that you are parked by? A fence."
Yeah, there's a water intake right here. They have a shit. Whoa! I caught a bass off the top water. Off the top of the water. I just set it down. we back yet or not? Okay. What's up, Gerthy? What's up, Brandlin? And Dino, as I was saying, it was nothing personal. It's just I removed a lot of people that I hadn't seen in a while. I removed VIPs and mods and stuff. I'll fix yours though. I clicked it on accident, not on purpose. I ain't seen Mango in a long time. I probably had like 20 something mods though, and I hadn't seen half of them in a while, so I needed to clean it up. You got frozen shoulder? Is that like a catch in your shoulder or something, or just frozen shoulder? Does it just not want to rotate, or does the muscles just freeze up? Dino, I saw a newer IRL streamer in Bangkok the other day. Now I can't remember his name. Like some tissues harden around the joint, so it's hard to lift your arm. It's outside was vertical. How do they remedy that? Climbing ladders, yeah, I bet. Sleeper Chris, what is up, man? Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate the lurking. Hope you're doing well. Ibuprofen and exercise. Like slow, methodical exercises. Just to get to free up. Man, the traffic is usually not like this right now. This is taking me long. Like usually we're out there over by the beach by now. I don't know why the traffic's like this morning, 8 o'clock. I might have to start getting out here 30 minutes early. Man, I got to the gas station this morning, and he still had a couple dozen left and stuff. I mean, I got 2 dozen. After me, he still had a couple dozen left, but it was looking pretty thin. He said they had 4,000 shrimp this morning, and all the guides started hitting them about 5:20 to 5:45 this morning. I was like, holy crap. He was counting out 20 to 30 dozen per guide. I was like, that. Jeez, dude. 30 and not and being in line and having to wait almost an hour for shrimp because they're counting out hundreds and hundreds of shrimp for the guides. You will pretty much watch 95% Koreans now? No Thai streamers? Why, Kwame? Why? Why? Say it isn't so. Who's in Korea? Someone's in Korea. Was Cook in Korea right now? No, Cook's in India right now. Who's in? Dang it, I was watching someone that was in Korea. I think CJ's still in Korea, but I'm not positive. I can't remember who I was watching that was in Korea.
Naked Angel says, what is that you are...
Dino, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for fishing. The other days, and usually that's at 8 o'clock. Usually around 8 o'clock my time. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from like 8 to noon. So whatever time this is right now for you. And then the other days when I play Ark and stuff, I usually go live around 10, so 2 hours from now. And I play Arking or whatever until... well, for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. The Thai streamers are gold diggers? Well, yeah, I mean... There's two of them that all they do is mention to to sub or send money so they could do stuff. And it's super cheap there also, so, you know. But I get it. If you're hearing that every 15, 20 minutes, then it kind of gets old. There's a lot of people out here that have a lot more energy than I do. I'll jogging this morning. What is that? Motion sickness, I get it. This guy has a one wheel. Those are pretty cool. When they change how they paid out? What do you mean? Like, what's up, PB? PB, I was looking. I appreciate you, man. I was looking at, because I hadn't sold any kind of merch in a long time. And you're literally one of the last people that had bought merch from me, like in 2022. Because I haven't updated any merch and I haven't pushed any merch or nothing like that. And there was like 2 people that showed up that had bought merch way back then. I appreciate you, man. Oh, they created region pricing. Yeah, so with the region pricing, they got paid a lot less. Yeah, so if someone subs to me, say Casper, love Casper. Casper's a good dude. I mean, I usually used to play games with him a lot and talk to him a lot, and he's been real busy lately, and we haven't been playing the same games. But when Casper would gift subs, And I told Casper this, so you know, I was just letting him know. I wasn't trying to point it out. I was just letting him know. He's in South Africa, so when he gifts subs, I get $1.25 or $1.27, something like that, from each one of his gifted subs, and that's it. I was like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, Verse, we got Adrenaline set up last night on OBS and stuff. Just the basics. Morning, Verse. Have this pier blocked off. Yo, I wonder what's wrong with that pier. Doesn't look too bad, but I mean, it does look a little windy on some people that have been walking. But the trees aren't moving too much, so I don't know what the wind is like. I forgot to look it up this morning. I know Monday's gonna be terrible. I already posted in Discord. Monday we're not. Out, and the wind's gonna be like 19 miles an hour from the west northwest or some crap like that. So I was like, yeah, I don't think so. So it looks like the wind is blowing straight out of the south this morning, maybe a little bit southeast. And that flag was, I mean, hopefully we get a little bit of wind block, but that flag was, it was moving pretty good. I hope the beach is okay this morning for fishing. It's not too terrible out there. People over here by the rocks fishing. So for those of you that actually was here when I caught that black tip on the last fishing stream, and it had the bowels were pushed out. That's actually a cleaning mechanism of the shark. So if they have parasites, or if they have something that is basically messing with their insides or whatever, they could push it out to get it for the salt water to clean it and stuff. And that's how they get rid of the parasites and other things that they don't need in their body. And then after it's all cleaned or whatever, then they somehow suck it back in. I thought it was crazy. So there wasn't anything wrong with that. There wasn't anything wrong with that shark. That's just part of its biology. So I found that was pretty neat. Pretty crazy. What's up, Empire Adventures? What's up, Dave Jones? Yeah, I had to go look it up to make sure. So I typed in intestines pushed out of shark anus or whatever, and it brought that up, and it explained it. I was like, oh, that's very interesting. So it wasn't hurt or harmed in any way. It was just it was doing an internal cleaning. So something was inside of it that it didn't like, and it was cleaning it out, and it just happened to be eating at the same time, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Oh man, morning everyone. We got 2 people on YouTube this morning already. Thank y'all. We had one person already over on Kick. Gerthy was over on Kick this morning already. So appreciate all of y'all. My watch hours is going up. I think I was at like 11 or 1200 watch hours. So whatever y'all are doing on YouTube, y'all keep doing it. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully we'll keep attracting more and more people to the lives. That really helps me out. I gotta put some eye drops in this morning. One of my eyes has been bothering me since yesterday. Always looks like you've been crying after you do some eye drops in your eyes. That feels a little better. What happened to the Minnesota Viking, Beck? Beck's been working on a project with his friend, so he's been real busy. It's pretty neat. It's something to do with was it headshots or something? I can't remember it. So yeah, he's working on a project for a friend right now. So he's been doing a lot of design and coding and stuff. That, and he hangs out more on Kick for certain streamers over there. I'm not as important anymore. I found that out for a lot of people. It's fine. We're building. We're in the building processes. It's all good. We're getting back to it. I gotta get the stuff out of the car. I'll be uno momento, por favor. all the rods out. Okay, got all the rods out. Y'all still with?
Naked Angel says, what is that you are parked by? A fence.
Yeah, there's a water intake right here. Chat on my wrist. It's always a little bit of a pain. What do you mean quit messing with the camera? I gotta move the camera so I can get it on the backpack. I don't know why it cut out and came back. It usually doesn't. Even under, I don't know how many fishes. I don't know why it cut out. All I did was move it from up there to on the backpack. That's weird. Put my coffee on the backpack. There we go. All right, all right, all right. All good now. I'll set a line at 5.5. You can take over or under. You could do I don't know how to do them. But you could do where people can wager their points in chat and stuff or something. I don't know. That's nice. Sounds nice too. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's turning in here. I like it. I like it. Need to calm down this morning, Verse. Get your morning coffee, say hi to everyone, and calm down. You probably already had your morning coffee though, like 2 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago. Man, they're not cooperating this morning. There. Yeah, what's up, Rhonda? You got yours now? I got mine too. Just catch some fish. I just woke. You're off today. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me you were gonna be out. That's why you're. That's the only reason you're in here this early. Wow. Okay. Why are you off today? You should have taken off Monday. Then we could have played Ark all day because I'm not fishing on Monday. Should have had a 3-day weekend like the other way. Instead of Friday, take off Monday. Well, I mean, I'm sure Adrenaline will be on, so if you're on the game, then Adrenaline can run some. I'll just tell them to potato everything. You should see half Adrenaline's clips. Half Adrenaline's clips, I'm dead in them. It's just, it is what it is. Getting a little better though. I'll at least get 1 or 2 kills, and while he gets like 6 or 7. Camera's off. Kind of crooked a little bit. Oh, oh man. Well, it's not super bad, but it does look a little rough this morning, but not real rough. So we might be okay. Oh, holy crap. This is gonna be a lot carrying all this stuff. If you're off today, why aren't you fishing? Oh, yeah, it's a little rough today. Oof. Oh well. Oh well, we'll see what we can do. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, last time we set up just straight out. I'm just gonna move over a little bit. Oh man. Almost dropped my rod holders. Yeah, this isn't ideal. That's kind of rough. The wind isn't really coming out of the direction I thought it'd be this morning. I think I'm going to set up right in here. I don't think it's too bad. There's one. Hunting tomorrow. How can I read chat when I'm carrying shit out? Oh, fishing trip with the kids. Nice. Taking the kids out again. Hell yeah. The weather starts moving in here tomorrow. Oh no, probably Sunday. That one's about right there. Let's move. Put this one over here, and then we'll sit in the middle right there. Yeah. I think this will work right here. Oh shit, damn it. I didn't take the coffee out, and guess what's all over my back right now? Holy crap. Worried about getting out here and getting set up. Now I got coffee all over my damn back. Morning. Son of a bitch. I hope they didn't get in my backpack. Nope. It just got all over my right side and my back on the right side. Nothing in the backpack, so it'll dry. That's just annoying.
fighting weather too. You hope you can get out tomorrow. Yeah. Like I said, I posted in Discord, and Monday's already a no-go. I already posted that in Discord. Like, blowing 19 to 20 and it's gonna be 41 degrees out. Like, nope. No, thank you. And it's out of the northwest, so it's gonna be blowing from that way straight in. It's gonna be ridiculous out here. Can't believe I keep forgetting that freaking coffee when I put it back there. I need a better coffee thing, because pours out like that. Shit's all over my back. So annoying. My H2O right there. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Kind of choppy, isn't it? Alright. I need to organize this. All I have is 3. The heaviest I have is 3-ounce weights. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. I guess for days like this, I probably need like 5-ounce. That needs a little grease on it, don't it? Here we go. Get one of those 13-foot. If I get a 13-foot hammerhead, that thing is pulling it like right off. It's either gonna break it right off or it's gonna spool me. One or the other. That's all that's gonna happen if I get one of those. Pretty rough today. At least it's not blowing directly into the beach. It's gonna stay on. I don't know if that one's gonna stay on. Hope it does.
This morning?
I just getting set up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's huge. I'm not even using yet. Give me a medium size. Yeah, I'll just break this guy in half. Use this guy. Little medium size shrimp. Yeah, the wind's kind of blowing this direction right here. So it's not blowing directly into it, but it's blowing into the beach at an angle. So that's why the waves are like this morning. Hope that's staying up high enough. Oh, that wind is kind of catching it. Yeah. It's still up quite a bit. I just don't want anyone to get it, you know, be walking by and yo. I was tightening it up and something freaking hit it. Morning. Felt like it just hit it for a minute. Like tried to pull at it and let it go. Okay, now maybe I get caught up on Chad a little bit. Yo. The heck? Like the whole line just went slack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. The whole line just literally just went slack. Something ate that immediately. going on here? That piece of drift get on there? Nope. Oh, we got a small one, it felt like. Yep, we got a small one on here. Maybe starting out with some bait this morning. Yo, a flounder. Let's freaking go, chat. Look at that. A little flounder this morning. I was fixing to read chat too. Yo, calm down with your sharp teethies. There we go. There we go. Little flounder. Pretty little fish. With sharp teeth. Get back in there. Turn around. Yeah, there you go. Good job, fella. Good job. Flounder. It's a good little start. Yeah, this line went slack also. That's why I came over here and started looking at it. You usually tell when they pick it up and move towards the beach with it. The whole rod will go slack. Especially if you're keeping tension on it. Even at a little bit of a bend. And when something picks it up, you definitely notice. Definitely notice. Get 2 more pieces for the other one. I'm not even putting the whole live shrimp on there because I wanted to see if bait fish was out here. Like little guys stealing bait this morning before I put whole shrimp on there, but it is fresh. Still very, very fresh. I did put a live one on the bottom of that though. There's a whole live one on the bottom of the other rod. This one got ate so fast that like it was almost immediately after it was out there. I'm not even trying to chunk it very far. I'm just... No, you're fine. You're fine. It's usually about 10, 8 foot up. And then let your giant Okay, now maybe I can read chat. Yo, what's up, Tart? Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? Off the skunk fast, yep. Like I said, this one got hit like immediately after it got out there last time. There. Keep them a little tight. That way they're bending. If they go slack, then they go straight up. Fish has picked them up. But if they pick them up and come towards shore, they pick them up and go out. They go out, they start, you know, starts bending that rod like crazy. They pick it up and come this way though, and the rod ends up going straight up because there's no, oh shit. Still on there? I don't know if he's still on there or not. Oh yeah, he's on there. He's on there. He's on there. Whew. It's a little bit better fish, it feels like. He's pulling. He's pulling. I don't know what he is. I'm trying to watch the other rod because I thought something bit on the other rod also a minute ago. Oh, we got a little shark. A little guy. So, dang it, the other rod went slack, so I don't know if it went on there and got off or what. A little bonnet head, yeah. Yeah, look, that one went slack. Dang it. They probably got. Easy. Hey, hey. It's okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey, hey. Ooh, that tail. That tail whip. Shit. Okay. That kind of hurt. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, you wait a minute. There. Little bonnet head this morning. Y'all can see that? Nice little guy. Real pretty. Good. Morning, how are y'all? Good, good. Yeah. look how slack this line went. Look at that. I doubt it's still on there. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. It's on there. Chat, it's still on there. It stayed. I should have brought my pliers over here. We picked it up and it was just running around in the shallows. What the heck, chat? A baby bonnet head. Look at that. That guy is tiny. I don't think you can eat him, Bird. I don't think you could eat him. Go ahead, go try. You might lose a foot. Go ahead. No, go. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's just a tiny fella. I bet them teeth are still would still get you. There we go. He's just a little baby. Look at him. He's just a little baby. Little guy. Woo. Back in the water. So much for trying to reach Chad a minute ago. Let's try to get them rods back out there. Hell, if it's on fire right now, we need to have them out there. Morning. Yeah. If all these waves is pushing bait fish in, and then there might be a lot of predators kind of in the shallow. Get out of there. Hey, get. Little shit. Better not poke your beak in that bucket. Need to make sure to close that bucket all the way. Okay. Yo, what the heck, chat? I turned my back on it and it freaking bounces. I bet it got one of the pieces off there. That damn bird. Go, get. Alright. We're just using pieces this morning. The way it's acting. Give me a small one. There we go. There. That bird can't get in there now. I bet it got the bait off of one of those hooks already over there. As soon as I turned around to go towards the bait bucket where the bird was, the rod bounced. So it probably got one of them off there. Oh no, go back around that way. There we go. I'm not even trying to launch it far either. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. Not heaving it or anything. There we go. Tighten it up. All right, chat. What are y'all saying? Fish counter won't add? We've caught 2 little bonnet heads and a flounder. Yo, what's up everyone from YouTube? And then that rod bounced. Oh, there it goes. I told you that rod was bouncing a minute ago. Oh shit. We got doubles. We got doubles, chat. We got doubles. Holy shit. I don't know what to do. I think you popped off that other one. No, he's still on there. He's still on there. He got hooked up good. I hope he stays on that other one. Holy crap, chat, what is going on? Oh, the bonnet heads are in here this morning. Looks like they're gonna be in here heavy. Look at this guy. They're so strong. Easy, you just slapped my camera, dude. You need to calm down right now. There we go. All right. Let me put this up here because knowing people, someone will step on it. I can't even read chat. Every time I go to read chat, something happens. He's still on there? I don't know if he's still on there. I was trying to give it a good pull to see if he stayed. Yeah, I don't think he stayed on there. Oh, look at this. We got more bait. Got a little whiting. There we go, chat. Got a little whiting. Such a pain. There we go. You're not gonna eat this either, bird. He's too big for you. You ain't got your big boy britches on. You're not one of those big birds. I'm gonna put him in the bag for now. I'll cut him up in a minute. We need some more shrimp. Man, he gave me some little freaking guys this morning. Look at this shit. There's still quite a bit in there. All right. All right. what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? So like, yeah, some of them grass shrimp. Thanks, Dave Jones. Welcome in for those of you on YouTube. What's up, Dog Balls? And I don't know if anyone's on Kick yet, but I know Gerthy talked this morning on Kick. Thank y'all for being in here on Twitch, of course. It felt like it looked like it hit it a minute ago. Yep. I put small ones on there, so hopefully it takes that hook. If not, I'll be rebaiting. I felt it pull, so I pulled back, but I think I missed it. Unless it's another really small guy. Pretty sure he didn't stay on. Yep. All the bait's going. Morning. Seem to be really active this morning, huh? Hope the camera angle's staying good, and then we're not getting any gray screens or anything. Hope everything's been good. Wow, when it hit the water, I saw something jump. I think there's bait fish out there. See if it hooks it and stays on this time. Morning, everyone. Morning. What's up, Brock, man? I don't do follow for follow. That doesn't work. You have to be interested in the kind of content that you follow, or it doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Japan? It's like the third person coming in on Kick asking for, hey, I followed you, can you follow me back? No, it does. Follow for follow does not work. Like, there's no point in it if you don't enjoy the person's content, because you're not gonna go back to that stream. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, they're on. I unfollowed so many people about a month ago. Like, I just mass unfollowed people that I never go into their chat, never deal with them, anything. They're doing a TikTok or something over there. Look at all these people in that circle right there, standing extremely still. Oh, maybe they're doing beach yoga. They're all stretching. That's what it is. They're all stretching. No, they're not. I don't know what they're doing. They're not doing beach yoga. They're doing something funky. Get funky with it. Because it's all different, all kinds of different poses they're doing. That's kind of weird. Five fish already. Yep. Yep. That's why I was putting both rods out. Now I just put this one out because I was running in between both of them. I need to bait that one here in a minute, but one of them would hit and then the other one would start going off. So I might be okay to bait the other one now. Yeah. We'll use, I'm gonna cut that. I got a whiting right there, but I'm gonna wait a minute and cut it up in a minute. I'm not gonna cut it up right now, but yo, never mind. They went that rod.
Did we watch you?
I think he's still on there. He hit it pretty hard. I don't know if he's still on there or not.
Try it higher.
It feels kind of light. Yeah, he's on there. It's a little guy. Yep. Just a little fish.
Okay, man.
Little bonnet head.
Oh my God. You gonna let him go?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, isn't he cute? Okay.
Get my pliers out of my pocket.
Do they sting?
No, it's a little shark. So, but he does have really sharp teeth in there.
Yeah. Is he bleeding?
Just a little bit from the corner of his mouth.
Okay, thanks for letting me watch.
Yes, ma'am. They're eating today. They be eating today. A little guy. Well, let me get a couple more of these little shrimp for the little guys. Get that one. Go with that one. Go with that one. Yeah, he didn't give me very good shrimp this morning. I think he was getting really low after all the guides wiped him out this morning. Lately it's been a little bit better shrimp, but these guys are, there's a couple big ones in there, but these guys are freaking small. boy, with that wind and stuff coming on Sunday and Monday here, there's gonna be so many people out here at the beach looking for shells. Probably on Tuesday and Wednesday, if it's decent out. I just know Monday's gonna be horrible. Let's see, what do we got? What's up, Puck Fan? Bleeding, gotta go. Yeah. A little blood in the corner of its mouth. That's all it was. She's like, okay, thank you, bye. I was waiting for that. You're hurting the fish stuff or whatever, or you know, stuff like that.
That bird is hanging around.
Oh yeah, he wants some of that. Yep. Just one rod's been kind of keeping busy. Her knees probably got wobbly. The sight of blood. The sight of blood. Got a little bit of whiting. Morning. Yeah, a couple little baby sharks and stuff.
Baby sharks.
Yeah, little bitty guys.
Did you throw them back?
Oh yeah, they're just little bonnet heads. Yeah. Thank you. All right. I tried to chunk that one a little bit further. Of course, the wind isn't helping any because it's just bowing the heck out of that line. Making a rainbow out of my line. Baby sharks. That was funny. Yes, there is sharks in the water at the beach. Yes. It's been a minute and I ain't seen anything hit that white rod. I haven't even seen it bounce this time. It's still tight. Look at this tan I'm getting, guys. Look at that. Man, that murky water line is way out there today. And I just saw a bird dive right on the edge of the murky water line, right when it turns into that blue teal. There's a huge bird that just dived out straight in the water out there. That is so murky today. Huh? It's fine, yeah. Just the catches and stuff. I don't know what to think about this. This hasn't moved. People don't think that one's out there. Morning. Oh man. Alright. What's up, chat? Who's all in here? Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? If you're in here on Twitch or Kick just lurking, I'd appreciate a follow. If you're in here on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. I'd appreciate you hit that subscribe and like button. That helps me out a lot over there. Trying to hit at 3,000 watch hours on YouTube, and I think I'm around 1,200 now. Thanks to y'all. Y'all have been amazing, tuning in for the streams and stuff. I need to post a little bit more. Well, I need to post any kind of short form content, kind of highlights and stuff, I guess. I need to post some 8 to 12 minute videos, and it'd probably help me out quite a bit, and I haven't been working on that. But thank y'all for being in here. I really appreciate y'all. If anyone's feeling any kind of generosity this morning, sub or maybe some bits on Twitch or Kick, that helps me out with bait and stuff. I spent $11 this morning. So if anyone wants to help out with that, cover the cost of that, I'd pretty much appreciated. But thank y'all for being in here. Thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for watching. I think it shows Pugfan. I need to fix my alerts because I don't hear them anymore for some reason. I think it shows Pugfan dropped some bits earlier, so thank you, Pugfan. Appreciate that. I think I better check that rod. Shrimp has not been lasting that long. Just saying. And that one's been out there for a minute now. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but my alerts should be sounding through my phone at least to where I could hear them, and I haven't been hearing any alerts. I always have to go back and check. Definitely don't have anything on here. I'm just wondering if the shrimp is on here. We didn't see it move at all. Nope. Yeah, we can only leave this out there for maybe 10 minutes and we gotta check it. This guy, and this. Well, yeah. Take this one. Give me a medium-sized shrimp. Where's a medium one? There's a medium one right there. I'll take him. I'll take these two. Go. You're not getting any shrimp. You could have pieces of cut fish, but you're not getting any of my shrimp. It's what's catching stuff today. That's what we kind of learned from last time. We just got to let that whiting sit out there and soak. That's all we have to do with that. I think it was that grunt last time. It probably soaked out there for 30 minutes and then it finally got hit by something big. So, and I put 2 smaller chunks on there. Let's see. Let's go a little shallower with this one just to see. Yo, I heard that. I heard that alert. What was that? Why did that alert play and my other alerts don't play? Okay. I went a little shallower with this one. Just to see something's in the shallow, sir. If nothing, then we'll throw it back out. What was that? 20 bucks, let's go. Can we get some love in chat? We got all those new emotes and stuff. If y'all didn't know, we have all kinds of new emotes. We got a flounder emote. Y'all could have showed the flounder emote when I called flounder. We got a shark emote. I don't know if I have a whiting emote. I guess I could get one of those in there. But if y'all could show some love in chat for that $20 dono, I really appreciate that. Covered my expenses. Appreciate y'all. I think that was Pug Fan. It's hard to read sometimes. Pug Fan been a huge supporter. Really appreciate that. Yeah, show some love in chat. Show some of that love in chat. Look at that. I'm telling y'all, freaking shrimp this morning. He's nibbling at it. Just pull it away from him a little bit. Sometimes if you pull it away from them, they'll chase it and chomp it. I bet he pulled it off already. Yeah, I've done that before. If I've noticed they were nibbling at the bait or whatever, I slowly start pulling it away from the fish. And the fish don't want to lose the meal, so they end up just hammering it. Yeah, they chomp that bottom one. There's a little piece left on the bottom. We're gonna send it still. We're gonna send it back out there. If anyone is wondering, you too can have access to all them emotes. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. There's all kinds of fish emotes, fish on emotes, hooked up emotes. I went through and added a bunch of them. I think I added a bunch of different saltwater fish to represent the type of fish we catch. So look at that. See? Nibbling at it. Nibbling at it. I probably pulled one of them off there already. What's up, robots? Morning. Hope everyone's having a great Friday morning. The weekend is here. For those of you working, you know, it's only a couple more hours of work, and you get to enjoy that weekend. Rest, relax, refresh, reset. Start it all back up again on Monday. I don't know, it got hit once or twice. I don't know if I should bring it in or not. Yo, that time it got hit. Did it actually freaking take the hook? Line's loose. Nope, he's not on there. He freaking pulled off. Pulled it off. We got an emote for that too. I'm pretty sure I got a pulled them off emote. I don't know. I might. Oh man. I think what I'll do is I'll take another piece of whiting and I'll put it on here, and then I'll put another small piece of shrimp on there. Go, little shit. You're not getting my bait. Boy, he was waiting right there. He wanted me to drop that. Morning. We'll put this, so we get we'll put this one towards the bottom so we get some of that scent in the water. And hopefully something finds this. And it's also over here targeting the shrimp. We still haven't got hit on that at all. It's just sitting there. What? You're gonna get hooked if you go try to get some of that. He's like, never mind, I don't want none of that. I try to chunk that one a little bit farther since we put that bigger piece of bait on the bottom. Yeah, I guess that just has to soak. That's all that has to do, has to soak. You get away from there. Man. Morning. You let it go. Freaking let it go. Something was on there for a minute, but oh no, he's on there. Just acting like he let it go. He's on there. Oh shit. He came in with that wave. Another little baby bonnet head. That's a little bonnet head. They're rounded at here.
A bonnet head?
Yeah, the hammerheads are more squared. The bonnet heads are rounded.
That's pretty cool. That's really
They don't get very big either. Bonnet heads might get like that. That's about it. little sharks biting this morning. Yeah, the little bonnet heads. I've caught like 6 of them already.
We caught 12 mangrove snappers.
Oh yeah? Where at?
Canal.
In the canal.
They were biting like crazy.
From our condo, we can go across there.
Oh, is that a private little place? Yeah.
Yeah, we had
That's
a couple
nice.
keepers that we kept. But other
Yeah,
ones,
those are good eating.
Are they?
we haven't
Yeah.
had one yet. So, and then we caught up.
He's eating all your bait.
He's trying.
What else did we catch? Something
See,
else.
look at
Yeah, he tries.
trying to get
Oh yeah, he's a little thief.
Yeah, snapper's good eating. I like it.
We caught some pinfish. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it looks like a little grunt or pinfish.
Pinfish.
Yeah.
Are those? Can you eat those?
I've never tried them. I use them for bait.
They say they're good to eat, but you got to get a lot.
Yeah, because they're small.
For bait, that would have been too big, I think.
Oh, you cut them up.
Or you
Cut
cut
'em
them
in-
up and use them for bait?
Yeah, you cut those up.
We should have done that because
Yeah,
we
they
ran
do.
out of shrimp.
Yeah, those you could cut up. Those in whiting, there's no size limits on them.
Okay.
You just cut them up when you.
Yeah. That was fun.
If you leave them whole, the big fish eat them.
Yeah,
Yeah, they.
you got to be ready.
Yeah. Need a little bit bigger rod for that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, the other day I caught a setup, and it's got to be at least 100 pound test line. And the hook is like this big.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's
And a
huge.
6-ounce sinker.
Yeah, they were shark
Shark.
fishing.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I
was
said.
shark.
It had to be shark.
It-
You thought he had a fish. It was
Where'd you catch it at? Where'd
At
you?
the rocks.
At the rock? Yeah. Well, they were either shark fishing or they were trying to see if any groupers were over there. Yeah, it's been kind of active this morning. Caught a whiting and a flounder and then like 5 or 6 little sharks.
How big was the flounder? Big enough to keep?
I think he was a little just shy of it, but I'm not sure. I could have measured it. I do got a measuring stick over there.
The other one.
I
you
caught one down by the rocks, but he was only like this. Too small.
Yeah.
Usually I catch sheephead down there. Oh,
We just cast. We haven't thrown it out and let it sit.
yeah, I just have a 3 ounce on there with a pompano setup.
Yeah.
So I got a 3 ounce with the pompano setup has 3 hooks. So I just have shrimp on each one of them. And that little that sand spike is they're only like $6 at Walmart, I think.
Yeah, we want some. We haven't used them yet.
Yeah, the pompano rigs, they work well, especially down at Englewood, Minnesota Beach, where we go next.
We're
We used
there
them
for 2
last year and
months
the year
and
before.
Oh yeah,
Those
A lot
are
of
the best
waiting
eating.
there and
Those pompano.
nice.
Oh my God. Maybe that's how the setup is for us up there.
But we use sand fleas over there too.
We can dig up the big sand fleas.
Oh, yeah?
Here we
Here
tried,
I was
but
tried, and
it's
like
so
it was
hard.
getting these little bitty ones.
So I bought a sand flea rake because there was a guy out on one of the piers on Coquina Beach, the
Yeah.
pier, and he always has sand fleas with him. And so I asked him, and he goes out to the old rod and reel pier is, and that's where he says he catches them at. So, and then I was talking to 2 older gentlemen the other day right here, and he said to walk out like 10 foot into the water and then do it, and you'll get more. Yeah. So I've never caught them, so I bought a
I was
rake.
doing it right at the lip.
They're like in the sand.
Yeah.
If you drop them, they're gone. Man, they like go like
Yeah, I think that's why he was saying go like 10 foot in and dig for them. But yeah, that one guy, he always has a bucket full, and he said something about over there by the old rod and reel pier, that one that's got taken out by the storm. I guess I missed him. I felt him on for a minute.
There.
Put this I'm gonna leave this little bitty piece of shrimp on there. I didn't know. I didn't get into his bucket. He said I could have had a couple, but
When we were getting them, they were covered with red eggs.
oh yeah,
And they said that's why the pompano are attracted
yeah,
to
that's
them,
probably
because
like
of the egg.
candy to him. That's dessert right there.
Yep. So we'll talk to you on our way
Yeah.
back.
Have a nice walk. There we go. Yo, robots with 100 bits. Let's go. 75 degrees, good weather. What's up, Darren? Yo, thanks for that follow. Sorry, I was talking to people. I try not, when I'm talking to people, I try not to be read chat and be rude or anything. You get quite a bit of people on this beach talking to you and stuff, so. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're just out here beach fishing this morning. We caught a lot of little bitty sharks and one whiting and a flounder this morning is what we caught. It's been pretty active this morning. Pretty active. Morning. I don't know if it's on there or not. Spring Breakers will have this beach packed soon. Do they come to this beach here? There's not a lot of parking space for this beach, and you actually have to, like, I would think most people would go to Coquina Beach down there. Something keeps nibbling at it. I don't think it keeps letting it go. This is a lot quieter beach. Like, you go over there to Coquina Beach and there's a lot more people over there. I wish I'd catch another bait fish. I'm getting kind of low on shrimp. And nothing seems to be hitting that whiting over there. be nice to catch like a grunt or something. What are we gonna name this stupid bird that's here all the damn time? George? Fred? What's up, Try? Your waiter friend likes you. Yeah, no joke. What's up, Helsters? What's up, Hoss? Herbie? We got Herbie. Herbie, the annoying bird. I think something just hit that. It went slack for a minute. Yeah, something just hit it. I don't know if it's on there, but it went slack for a minute. Morning. It was on there, it's not on there now. Herbie the pesky bird. Could be crabs eating the shrimp. Well, that's why I put that piece of meat on the bottom and not the shrimp on the bottom. The shrimp are on the top too. I put that piece of meat on the bottom just in case crabs are eating it, or if a shark is swimming by shallow. Oh, is he on there? He might be on. Let's pull it really hard just to make sure if he's on there, he stays on there. I don't think he's on there because I don't feel it pulling back. Oh, it's on there. Look at this little sucker. It's another piece of bait. The little guy. Throw him in the little bait bag, cut him up in a minute. See if he works any better than the whiting I got on there. We are running out of shrimp this morning. Need an egret emote? Someone would have to make me one. Maybe an animated egret or something. I don't know. I don't think it's on there. It feels really loose. Oh, he's on there. There he goes. Oh, jeez. They come in with the waves, so you have to start reeling fast. I hope he didn't get off on that. He got off. He was on there and he got off. Well, that sucks. Big floating thing. Yeah, it's still, that thing that was floating is right there. That's why I came down here past it this morning, but it's still out there. I saw it this morning when we were walking out to the beach. I don't know what it is, but we caught something big and it went around that, and then we just something floating out there. I think it's an old crab trap or something. So it probably washed up and then got stuck right there. So I moved on this side of it. That way if something took off or whatever, it's not going to wrap around it. We've had pretty good success this morning. Yeah, you could remove that fish from there. I don't remember how to subtract fish. Do that or just don't add the next one. Oh crap. Yo, that's pulling hard. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Oh, jeez. Stay on there. Stay on there. He's coming with the waves. He's coming with the waves. the heck? Freaking catfish. Why was he pulling so hard? I already have 2 bait fish over there, so I'm not even gonna try to cook this guy up. He's gonna try to wrap up in my line though. Little idiot. How? I need to get it on. There we go. Now it's unwrapped. Stupid fish. Little catfish. I didn't want to hold him too long or try to hold him up to the camera. Stuck by one of his spiny little. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 species this morning? We were rocking 5 species this morning? What verse is in here? You get the crown for the corn dog Keegan today? No, yeah. We had caught a bunch of corn dogs on this beach before, which was kind of annoying. It was down there further. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. I got 2 kinds of bait fish now, so I'm afraid we're gonna run out of shrimp here soon. Morning. How are y'all?
What are you hoping to catch?
I've just been catching little stuff. I caught a couple of little bonnethead sharks and a little catfish, a whiting.
Anything edible? Yeah.
Maybe the flounder was big enough, but I'm not sure. He was. I think they have to be 12 inches. He might have been just under, but.
Still want to take a chance.
Yeah.
Of course, that'd be good on the plate.
Yeah, right. Y'all have a good morning. Can you eat the bonnethead? Can you eat bonnethead? I wonder if that's any good. Man, kind of want sushi today. If I could afford to go get sushi, I'd probably go get it for lunch after this. I pick up at several different places for sushi. Who's that said yes? Type your name, because I can't read that. I can't read your name for some reason. Yes, you can eat the bonnet heads. Are they any good? This rod has not moved at all. This is crazy. We've had that whiting on here, and nothing has ate the whiting. And you gotta check it every once in a while, or the freaking, your weight starts getting embedded in the sand with all these waves coming in. It'll just start covering it in sand, and then it'll get really heavy to try to bring in. Oh, it's still on there. That's just crazy to me. With what's been biting and nothing's eating this, like we haven't had very good luck at all with whiting as bait. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep whiting as bait anymore. I might just, if we catch grunts or whatever, or ladyfish, maybe those, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep any more whiting, because we don't seem to have good luck with those. Nothing eats. They just don't seem to get ate. They sit out there forever and nothing eats them. Grunt. Bonnethead catch in Cook Stream. Haddis. Oh, okay, Haddis. I'm sorry, the name's in purple, so it's kind of hard to read out here in the sun. Bonnethead catch in Cook Stream. That'd be interesting. I think grunt was the best bait we had. And I do have I don't know if that one's a grunt, because that one has that kind of stripe all the way down it. And someone told me what that was, and I can't remember what the name of it is. Someone in chat told me what that little fish is that we caught. Because I caught one the other day, and they said what it was. Is it on there? Something was nibbling. I don't think it's on there. It's not tightening up though. Oh, he is on there. Look at that. There we go. I want to make sure he's hooked. We keep losing them when we're bringing them up here. I think I lost him. What the heck, chat? I wanted to make sure he was hooked, and I thought I hooked him a little bit better, and he's freaking gone. Whatever was on there. Leave that big. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Something was eating this piece of whiting. That was probably a crab on the bottom. That's that catfish slime. Look at all that catfish slime. All right, we'll try it again. Maybe it was crab eating that, and that's why maybe when I pulled it like that, it just pulled it away from the crab. I catch in some small ones this morning. That's about it.
Are they keepers?
No.
No. Whitings?
I caught one whiting. I caught a bunch of little bonnethead sharks.
Okay. Those are fun though.
Yeah, they are fun.
You got your
They-
pliers with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do right here.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're a pain when they really swallow that hook though.
There was one on the beach yesterday, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Someone leave it on there?
Yeah, someone left it on the beach.
Oh well, maybe they didn't get the hook out soon enough.
So what do you got? Like a GoPro?
It's a little Sony camera, so I could upload videos and stuff. Beach fishing, people like to watch it sometimes.
Absolutely. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, y'all have a great morning.
Thanks, you too.
Get my coffee. Telling you, people on this beach just love to talk. Would you find anything? Oh yeah.
Leave the beach cleaner than when you get on.
Where the garbage collector?
Yeah, we get a good haul today.
Something we do.
I was talking to a couple that stopped the other day, and the lady, she was extremely knowledgeable on shells and what lives in shells and what attack shells. It was like she was explaining all kinds of stuff. It was kind of neat.
I
Like,
found one really cool one. We have so many at home, it's like I don't want any more, but this thing is neat.
oh yeah, it's a full one. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't
Coloring.
that pretty?
Wow. That has some nice kind of pinkish tan colors in it. That's really cool.
I'll try to get it home without breaking it.
Yeah, it's usually hard to find those whole.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's hard to find them with the color still on them. Usually
Yeah.
they're bleached
Yeah,
out.
this is really pretty. It's interesting. Different beaches have different shells
Yo.
and different fish.
Yeah, she was explaining all kinds of stuff. It was really cool. She had all kinds of shells, and she had some sand dollars and stuff.
Those are hard to find. You gotta come first before it even gets light out. You gotta come with a flashlight. That's
Yeah, I think they were out here like 5:30 or something.
I'm like, I had a whole bucket at home I gave to a friend. I'm like, what am I gonna do with those? When we stayed in Sarasota one year, there was it was like a sandbar out there, and literally you could take your hand, and it was just like
Oh, wow.
solid sand.
Yeah, people use them for crafts and stuff, selling them on
Yeah,
Etsy
right,
and crap,
right, you could
stuff
sell
like that.
them.
Yeah.
We could sell our shells. We have like buckets of them at home.
Are you waiting for them to open the bucket or what?
That bird is, yeah.
He's a pest. He was bugging us down there. So like that same one, and then the other one with the weird leg.
Yeah.
His legs kind of messed
Oh
up.
yeah.
Did you catch any more since we came through?
I caught a catfish, and then I caught another little bait fish, like a little grunt or something. But that one's got hit a couple times, and I've pulled whatever's on there off twice. And then another little bonnethead. So yeah, they're eating today anyway.
It's funny, at least here, notice all the people go around the fishing rods. When we're on Minnesota, you can be standing there holding it and they will walk right into you because you're in their way.
Like listen, I'm behind you. I have a
Wow.
rod in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay. What if I send the whole thing to you?
That's one reason I like them. It keeps the rods up, so even if people want to walk along the water, like it's 10 foot up usually by the time it hits the water, so it's not gonna hit anyone unless a fish grabs it. So I think one guy's hit my line one time, and a fish had picked it up, and the whole thing went slack. And some guy, I was dealing with the other rod, and some guy kind of ran into the line, but.
Do you live on the island?
No, I live in Bradenton. I moved there in November.
In November you moved down here?
Yeah. I lived over at Vero Beach for about 7 months, like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I liked it over there also. I had a boat and everything over there though.
Oh, nice.
I'm working back up to getting another boat.
Get a boat again?
Yeah, I sold it when I left Florida because I started traveling. I went to Europe and stuff.
Wow.
I'd always wanted to travel, so.
Do you have a job? Do you work for your...
At that time, no, I didn't work for like almost 3 years. Now I just do Uber Eats and DoorDash, pay the bills, and then I fish.
There you go. That works,
Yeah.
right?
As long as I'm paying the bills, I'm okay.
Yeah, exactly. Enjoy your life.
Yeah.
We had too many years. We worked so hard all those years.
I worked 23 years in a factory, so.
We've been in retail, which is no fun. Like a factory, it's not fun.
Yeah.
You gotta deal with people all the time.
Yeah, I finally decided. My daughter, she's grown. She's in her 20s. She has her own life and stuff. So I was like, I could do whatever I want now.
That's right.
So that's when I started traveling and stuff. Sold my house, sold everything, and just went and lived a little. Just the money ran out, so then I actually had to start doing something to work.
Gotta do something again.
Right.
Yep. Enough to pay the bills and buy the bait.
Yeah.
And eat, of course.
I usually have pretty good supporters from doing this that buy bait and stuff for me and stuff, so it's kind of nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They supported me when I was traveling around. I've traveled all 50 states and fished in all 50 states. So they supported me through that and everything too. That was part of my 3 years that I didn't work.
That is neat.
All right, ready to keep walking? Get our exercise. Until I blew my arm.
I lived in Twin Lake.
Oh, yeah.
Twin Lake trip. I lived up there for 2 years, kind of right before I came here. Well, I went back to Texas for a year, but I lived up in Twin Lakes for about 2 years. That was when I stayed with a buddy. I was in the UK, and I hollered at a buddy. I was like, I got to come back to the States and start working again. So I flew into Chicago. He picked me up, and I stayed with him for a couple months. Got a job, worked up there for like 2 years, and then went back to Texas, and then came here. Let's see if he stays on. They haven't been staying on. It's been small guys that haven't been. Oh, puffer. A little puffer. I was catching nice catfish up there in Wisconsin, along like the Fox River and stuff. Yep. I liked it up there. The winters were a little different, but ice fishing is fun. Yep. So I got to get out and do ice fishing and stuff. He's a little guy. Oh, he's a little guy. He's not gonna puff up. Usually you do that, they'll puff up pretty good. It's a little guy. Java, good morning. Dang, how many species is that today, guys? Hey, we got a puffer emote also. Y'all subscribe to the channel, you get all those emotes. And I'm pretty sure I got a puffer emote in there. He ate the I'm running out of shrimp. He ate the whiting. The puffer ate the whiting. So maybe that was what was nibbling on that whiting. We get a couple puffer emotes in chat. Yeah, y'all don't be afraid to be using those emotes when we catch a fish. Represent the fish that we catch. I appreciate y'all being in here. Yeah, look at that. He was tearing that whiting up. So I think we put a piece of that other fish on here. And then I'll read chat. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of fish this one was. They was telling me it was some kind of grunt or whitefish or something that you could use for bait. That's what chat was telling me last time. So we'll do that. We'll get us a little chunk of him. Put that little chunk on there where that whiting was. Let's see if we have any luck with this. Man. Make sure that hook is, so they can get that hook where that fish is. Don't want to cover that hook up. Cover that hook up and then that just slips right out of their mouth. That one went for a little ride. Is that 6 species today? I think that's 6 species. I'm not sure. Alright. All that sand. Alright, what's chat been talking about? This rod bent over? Did it? Did I miss it? Alright, we'll check it. Sometimes they'll pick it up and they'll stay on it, they just won't go far. No, nothing's on there. Hopefully that bait's still on there. There we go. Okay. Maybe it'll come back and hit. There's 2 pieces on there, so maybe if it got 1 piece, it'll come back and get that other piece. I guess I missed that. Thank y'all for telling me. Y'all, if anyone's new in here and just lurking, I'd appreciate a follow on Twitch or Kick. If y'all are lurking on YouTube, I'd appreciate a sub and a like over there on YouTube. Appreciate everyone taking their morning. Holy crap, that was a big hit. Did he stay on though? Something just smacked the crap out of this. Oh, he's on. We've had a good morning fishing so far. I think we've caught 8 and maybe more than that. I know we have like 6 different species, I think. Yo, what is that? I think we've caught more than 8. This is pulling. Oop. I had it too tight. Another shark. Oh, he hopped out of the water. Bring it. Oh, there we go. Something just hit that line. Hey, calm down. Calm down. They are so freaking strong. Let go with a hook. This guy's freaking strong, chat. Look at that guy. He's a nice size too. Oh yeah. He's a little bleeding just from his lip, but I do got to get him back in the water real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look at that, chat. That was a nice sized little guy. Something hit this line. He's on. He's on. He's on, Chad. He's on. Oh, did he let go? No, it's another flounder. Look at that. Morning.
What's that?
It's a little flounder. They're usually really good eating. I think he's kind of small though.
A little small.
Yes, ma'am. That's 2 flounder today. Well, those pieces are still on there. I think I'm gonna get a piece of that little grunt though, and put it on there. Man, what a day! What a day! We'll cut this in half. Okay. I'm gonna slip it on the bottom here with this other piece. It's still exposing the hook right there, so we're good. It's just a different scent profile. Oh man, how did I do that? I hooked it on there and I dropped it and somehow it got tangled. What the heck? There. Well, I guess flounder like whiting. Isn't that what we had on here? Yeah, I think, yeah, we had the whiting on here. All right. This rod's keeping me busy this morning. I'm hardly talking to chat. Where'd that bird go? I was afraid that bird was fixing to grab that sucker. Still catching a nice variety. That was a decent sized bonnet head. That was fun. No reds. Are we really at 11? Did you skip it one time because you accidentally added a fish when I didn't catch? Because I know you added one when that one popped off. Yeah, a lot of them just been little dudes this morning. We had a really small bonnet head about that big. But fish are biting. What's up, drunken monkey? There's someone else. There's another person in chat that I can't read their name. Wide variety of fish today. We caught like a grunt, we caught a whiting, we caught quite a bit of bonnet heads, caught 2 flounder, caught a puffer, caught a catfish. Is that all? I think that's all the different ones we've caught. The other day right here we caught a black tip, so it'd be cool if a black tip came by and got one of the rods. Not a big one, but you know, just a small black tip. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to catch. Wind hasn't been too bad this morning. For all y'all that are in here, I know we fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are the days that we fish. I get started around 8 o'clock in the morning until sometime around noon to 1, somewhere in there. This coming Monday, we will not be fishing because it's going to be 41 degrees out here and the wind is going to be 19 to 21 miles an hour blowing straight this way. It's going to be miserable out here. So I will not be out here fishing on Monday. We're having another little winter spell coming through Florida from what they're saying. So if anyone's new, on the other days that we don't fish, which I'm really trying to stay really consistent at fishing, and I think I've been doing a good job. The other days we've been playing Arc Raiders with some guys from the community and stuff. Been having a good time. Really appreciate everyone being in here and all the support and stuff. If y'all are lurking on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate a follow. If anyone's lurking over there on the YouTube, follow and like would help me out a lot. I do try to answer everyone in chat, unless I'm talking to someone on the beach. I don't want to be a rude person and ignore people that come up and talk to me on the beach. If I miss your comment, I am sorry, because I do try to do try to respond to everyone. If you decide to keep a bonnethead, I would recommend not doing it on stream. Hello.
Hi, did you catch a dogfish shark?
Bonnethead, yeah, dogfish, bonnethead.
Bonnethead.
Yeah, I've caught like 5 or 6 this morning.
Wow, they're great. Aren't they? I dissected one in
Really?
medical school.
Oh yeah?
Yes. And I just wondered, it's not, they're actually a very lovely fish.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Really pretty. A lot of people mistake them for hammerheads, but the dogfish or bonnethead, they have that rounded instead of a squared off. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good luck. Keep
Yeah,
fishing.
appreciate it. You have a good morning. Yeah, so like I was saying, if I've missed anyone's chat, I apologize. If people walk up to me on the beach, I try to be respectful and talk to them and stuff. I don't mean to miss anything. So why, if I decide to keep a bonnethead, recommend not doing it on a stream? That's what I was asking, if it was legal to keep bonnethead and if they were actually good to eat or not. Just curious. Like, I think it'd be interesting to try. Like if I caught a legal one, I don't know if it has. I'd have to look up the legal size. I mean, I'm not targeting them at all. We're just targeting fish out here. It doesn't have bonnethead on here. Yeah, there's no shark information on here. So I don't know if they're legal to keep, if they're even good to eat or anything. You can keep it and it's supposed to be good to eat. Depends on how you cook it. Yo, thanks for subscribing over on the YouTube. Let's go. I appreciate that. They're good bait for hammerhead. People were talking about if I ever kept a bonnethead, and I was wondering if there was a size limit on it and if they were even good to eat or not. This got really loose. I don't know. I doubt something's on there, but it's, yeah. Like if they're good to eat, I think it'd be interesting. But I mean, the amount that we've caught today is crazy. And that last one was really good size, I thought, for a bonnethead. I am seriously, we'll use this guy. That's a fat shrimp. We're gonna be down to cut bait here in a minute though. See, the deal is some days we throw half our shrimp back and some days we use it all up. So that's why I only buy 2 dozen. Like, it'd be nice to buy 3 or 4 dozen, but then I feel like I might be wasting shrimp half the time. But hell, today I probably wouldn't have been wasting shrimp. We've definitely been staying busy. There we go. Key regulations, fishing information, size limit none, bag limit 1 per harvester day, 2 per vessel. Group 1 sharks, 8 species, have no minimum size limit, include sharp nose, black tip, bonnet head, fine tooth. I've heard black tip is good. I never knew about bonnet head being good though. So is dogfish different than bonnet heads? Because I know some people call bonnet heads dogfish. That's why I said kind of the same. So I'm assuming they're different. See, that's what I've heard that. I've heard that black tip is good eating. What's up, Trickster? So I think that would be interesting to catch a decent black tip that you could get, or bonnet head that you could get a nice fillet off of and cook it. Like I'd have to look up how to cook, you know, what to do to shark to cook it and make it good, make it edible and stuff. We haven't had much luck on the cut bait. We caught a puffer on the cut bait, and then we caught, what do we catch over here on a flounder on cut bait? Everything else has been hitting the shrimp, hitting it hard. I think that let go. I think he pulled it and let go. Spiny. We had a species of small shark in the northeast that called dogfish, or spiny dogfish. Just make sure to bleed it if you're gonna keep it. Get the ammonia out. Bleed and gut a shark immediately if you want to keep it. Okay. Maybe I'll save that for when I have a boat, and then we won't have anyone, you know, acting all weird for me keeping a shark. That thing might be on there. It didn't feel like it was on there. It might be a small one that's actually on there, because it's twitched 2 or 3 times. And every time that I try to bring it up, it feels really light. So it might be just another small bait fish. Nope, nothing's on there. One of my neighbors wants me to catch him some mullet. He says he fries it up, and then I've heard other people smoke it. So that's kind of interesting also. I've never even thought of eating mullet. Like it just doesn't sound like a tasty fish to me. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it does not sound like a tasty fish to me. I don't think I got that out there far enough. I'll let it sit there though. Cajun seasoning grill. We would keep like 3-footers and then cut into steaks instead of filleting. That sounds good. Any chance for a photo of the bird? I could have done without hearing that. I don't know if anyone answered, but a dogfish and a bonnet header. Okay, a photo of the bird. Someone take a screenshot. Y'all remember how to take a screenshot? Go ahead. It automatically sends it to the Discord. So I'll stand here for a minute so people can take a screenshot. If one of the mods takes a screenshot using the command, it automatically sends it to the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you join the Discord. Oh, there it goes. Got that notification. I think this is way shallow, so I'm gonna bring it back in. Like, I don't think I threw this very good at all. Alright, let's try this again. 'Cause I don't think that was a very good throw at all a minute ago. There we go. That's better. There we go. What's up, walleye? We caught like 11 this morning. We've been catching little bonnet heads. We caught a couple little flounders, hardhead catfish, whiting, grunt. Nothing size to them. But it's been a good morning fishing. One of the bonnet heads, I think one of the bonnet heads was pretty decent. He was about, what, 2.5, 3 foot? He was pretty decent. Most of them were pretty small though. What time do we got, chat? Oh man. It's been an active morning. It's 11. Okay, cool. Oh. Y'all see it? I'd had a bite on there a minute ago. By the way, Chad, all I've been using is some Walmart rods, if anyone wants to know. This is a Tsunami Spear. Got it at Walmart several years ago. And this one over here, chat named Tiffany a long time ago, because you know, the Tiffany jewelry bags that has that color, but this one's just a Berkeley Fusion combo. We got it along several years ago also. These are both like probably 5-year-old rods or something like that, 5 or 6-year-old rods. Yeah, chat named this one Tiffany though, because the colors, it matches the colors of the Tiffany bag for jewelry. That's all I've been using. I think this one's a 9-foot and I think that one's a 10-foot. At some point it'd be nice to get some of those like 12-foot beach rods. Actually but these are working just fine. I think with the 12-foot ones we could probably get it out there a little bit further. Oh, look at the birds. They're hitting bait off the top. So we might get a hit here in a minute. There's bait off the top out over there, and there might be bigger fish below them. They're hitting those little bait fish that come up to the top with the waves. Oh. I think he got off. I felt him on there for a minute, and then he was gone. Right? I've caught some small fish this morning.
Okay, good luck.
All right. That tide is getting up. The tide was way down this morning. That tide's getting closer and closer. You got a 13-foot? I mean, I have a couple of custom rods and stuff that are, you know, more expensive that I bought over the years, but these beach rods are not them. I have a custom redfish rod that's in the Dr. Pepper colors that we had built, and then I have 2 crappie rods that are custom. And then I have a ice fishing custom rod also. The only one I have down here with me is the redfish rod. I didn't think I'd really be doing any crappie fishing down here, so I didn't bring those rods with me. And they're lighter rods that have like light fast action rods. Well, one of them is not a fast action, but yeah. Is he on there or not? Do what?
You've been having a good fishing day?
It's been okay. We caught, I don't know, probably 10, 11 fish. Yeah. Most of them just small bonnethead sharks.
You took a great picture the other day of you with the shark.
Yeah.
I should send it to you. Let me find it. See if you want it.
I got a picture with this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I caught a little bit bigger one today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been biting off and on. It's been okay.
Uh-huh.
It's been a lot more active morning. Yeah, I got that one. I could take still shots
That
with this
one
and
too,
stuff.
right?
Yeah. I caught a little bit bigger one today. Yeah.
Cool.
How's your morning going?
Good. It's beautiful.
Right? Weather's getting better and better, except for next week.
I know, but unfortunately, I have to go home.
Yeah, he's been hanging around, wait for that bait. Caught my big tarpon on a $70 Okuma longitude, 12 foot. Had to re-guide it because the braid cut grooves into the, holy crap, that's crazy. Your clip of when you got those ultralight is still on, yeah, it's not my favorite clip. I remember. My dumbass. 13-foot surf blank, and yeah, you need to start on, okay. She wants your number. No, you're not getting my number. she said, I'm good, chat, I'm good. All them birds just take off. No, I'm not targeting anything specific. What's up, James? We're just fishing. We're using shrimp and then some cut bait over here, some whiting over here that we caught. I cut it up. And this one has 2 pieces of shrimp and 1 piece of whiting on it, using pompano rig. I think those waves are getting a little bit more violent than they were when we first got out here today. I should probably put more shrimp on this one. They probably got 8 off. I saw a couple little tugs on it. They probably ripped the shrimp off. The middle piece is gone. The top piece is almost gone. And then I don't think anything's really been biting at that. Oh well. Oh well. I'm running out of shrimp. Yeah. Oh. Like 3 or 4 in there. 3? I had 3 little shrimp left. No, I only have 2 left. Oh, there is 1 small one in there in the corner. So after these 2, it's just gonna be cut bait. We'll see how. As y'all notice, the cut bait really hasn't been working that great. I mean, it's been soaking over there for that one's been soaking a while. There we go. Is that barley popper? What's a barley? We've been having a pretty good day, yep. And I can't read the name of the last one. Same bird as the other day. He made a new friend. That bird's always hanging around. Look at this. I'm reading chat and the line went slack. He's on there. He's on there. Line went slack and then it tightened up. Oh, he's on there. He's on there. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy in the... That's not a good idea, sir. With the waves this morning, that's not a good idea to be going out there. That undercurrent's gonna be crazy with the waves this morning. Yo! What the heck? I saw a swirl. I saw a swirl. Oh, that's a bigger shark. Bring him in with the wave. Nope, you don't want to come in with the wave. that wave kind of knocked him over. Come in with the wave. He ate that thing. That's a bigger guy. Okay. Oh, he ate both of them. Holy crap. All right, calm down. God, they're so strong. Okay. He was trying to eat that other one. This one literally caught him in the bottom of his mouth. Jeez. This guy's actually, look how, that's a decent sized one right there. Holy crap. That's nice. Another little bonnet head. He's bleeding a little bit, so let's get him back in the water. He gone. Holy crap. Look at that. He made a mess. He made a mess out of it. Need to bend that back a little bit. If I could even get this untangled. Good Lord. There's that one. I shouldn't keep my back to that other rod. Just in case. Man, he made a mess. I think it's starting to untangle. This one's the bottom one. There we go. Let's see how tied up this one is. Okay, that. There. Look, see that hook, how that is? Now look at that one. So I need to bend that back a little bit. I think that'll work. It's not perfect, but a lot better than what it was. That's two pretty nice size ones, I think, today. I must have thrown that like right on top of him because he ate that quick. I think there's only one little piece of shrimp left in here. And this little guy right here, little bitty guy. I don't think there's any others. Okay, there's no others. So I'm gonna put that little bitty guy on there, but I'm gonna cut, get some fresh chunks right there. And this little bitty guy, we'll put it on there with it, I don't care. Like, he's so small that he's not even gonna be. Something will probably just rip that off. Put that piece of bait on there. Put this one on there. Up all the shrimp today. We're down to using bait to cut bait. See how that works out. We got at least 30 minutes left, right, chat? Something like that. Every day.
Really? Oh, he's waiting for your fish.
Yeah, he's waiting for little pieces I cut of bait or something like that, or if I drop a piece of shrimp or something. He's out here every single day, ain't you? I think it's an egret.
Get a picture of that cute little bird.
Yeah, because I go over towards the bait bucket and he wants a piece. He gets a piece every once in a while. Like if I trim something off that I don't need. He tries to look in my bait bucket, but I don't have anything left in here anyway. He's out here every day. Every time I come out here, he's out here.
Well, you don't say
We're looking for sand dollars.
They come after the storm. After a storm, they said they're on the beach, but you have to come like around 5:36 in the morning. Yeah, that's when most people come out here and find them. They have headlamps on and stuff.
That sand dollars?
Yeah. You have to get out here early. There's a lot of people that come out here for sand dollars, this
I know
beach.
this beach, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
'Cause-
last year we got quite a few.
I end up talking to a lot of people that shells and sand dollars, but most of them get out here really early.
Well,
I'm getting kind of
What's the bird's name? Snow egret. I think Chat named him Herbie or something like that a minute ago. And the tide has been rising since we've been here. Like it was pretty far down there, and now it's almost up to the poles. So it's been a rising tide all morning. But now I'm out of shrimp, so it's up to the cut bait. I do have fish bites. So if I pull one of the rods in a minute, we'll put some shrimp fish bites on there with the bait. See, there's nothing in there, bird. Nope. Did not get anything today, buddy.
like you take them out.
Yeah, he's always looking for the bait. He always wants a little bit of food. What a morning, though. Asshole is the bird's name. Well, I call him Asshole, but someone in chat named him Herbie, I think. Best place to find sand dollars? Well, back when I was living in Florida, was Fort DeSoto. It's about an hour and 20 minutes from here. Hour and a half, something like that. Yeah, people say they find them on this beach all the time. The water's really coming up. I might have to move the pole holders. I just wish something would take that cut bait. Oh, something's nibbling on that one. Pretty sure something just hit that. The line went slack. I don't think you stayed on, but I'm pretty sure something just hit it. And of course, nothing's hit this one over here. Where are them fish bites at? Me and my bucket of mess right here. Never mind the mess. I really want to get one of those the Yeti buckets with the skirts on it and stuff. I used to have one, but the Yeti buckets with the skirts, they really keep stuff organized. You can't have this. That's not your typical bait, dude. This has fabric in it. You can't have it. It'll ruin you. Alright. Let's pull this one in. We'll put those fish bites on here. Yeah, that was getting down in the sand. That's kind of heavy. With them waves like that, that's really pushing the sand and stuff, so you'll start covering up your weight And then it gets really heavy trying to pull it in. Look at this. Well, nothing's ate on them. I'll get 2 fresh pieces of bait and we'll put it on there. These have been out there like probably an hour. Man, those are hard to get off the hook, that's for sure. Alright. Let me put these fish bites on here and then I'll go get 2 small pieces of cut bait and put it on here with it. The bird's snowy egret. Is that Bradenton area? Yeah. Yeah, Anna Marie Island's down there. This is a Longboat Key. He grabbed that fish head. There's no way that bird's gonna eat that fish head. Some of the other birds might be able to eat it, the bigger ones. I don't see him eating that fish head. He grabbed it though. Okay, got fish bites on there, and we got the rest of that grunt on there. Something hit that rod? I think something's nibbling at it. The line got loose. Got really loose. Oh, what? What the heck is tearing up that bait? Look at that. Left some of the skin of that one on there. Let me get a couple pieces of fish bites on there. and get a. I still got some bait left, so. Got this piece. Use that. And that. Yeah. We'll go with that. Put this up here with the skin that's left up here. Something literally ate all the meat off that skin and just left the skin to piece. That's kind of funny. Oh man. Well, this sucks. I dumped out all that water. Damn it. There. Where I put them fish bites at? I don't know if they're gonna help or not. The bird dropped that fish head. It's too big for him to eat. Fish head. Yeah, I'll put that on a hook in a minute. I threw it back over there on the bag. Let's see if he gets it again. He got it again. He's not gonna eat it though. He can't eat it. It's too big for him. What was that? I tried to tighten that up and something on there? No, it's just the waves pushing it in. Well, something ate at that one also. He's still trying to eat that head. That's funny. Do you ever keep anything you fish from the beach area? Right now I'm just catch and release. I don't have a cooler or anything. I have to carry all this stuff out here. I don't have a cart or anything. So probably once I get a cart and I can put a cooler on the cart and stuff, and we come out here with that, then I'll probably start keeping some fish. I did not get a croaker today, no. Fresh flounder sounds delicious, right? What's up, Footlong? Welcome in. Man, I haven't sat down all day. I think I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Oh. Man. What'd you do with the head, little guy? See, you left the head sitting over there in the sand. I knew you couldn't eat that thing. It's too big for you. Need one of your bigger bird buddies to come over here and eat that. Yeah. Yeah? Shake your head at me. What? What? He like perked up. It's kind of funny. Oh man, yeah, if y'all are lurking in YouTube, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe. That helps me out a lot. Y'all have been driving the watch hours up. I appreciate that. So I need 3,000 to get monetized over there. I think I'm around 1,200 now, so thank y'all so much. We're on our way. That's watch hours. The watch hours includes any long form that's not the short. It does not include YouTube shorts. It does include any long form videos and any lives that you do. So I appreciate y'all being in here. If you're hanging out on Twitch or Kick and you haven't hit that follow button, I'd appreciate you hit that follow button. We are live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, fishing from usually the beach. Sometimes it's a bridge or something like that, or a small pier. Until we get a boat. This is what we're working with. And on the other days, I've been playing games with the community. We've been playing Arc Raiders a lot with different people from the community. Usually it's me and Adrenaline and someone else. We have a good time. I'm not very good at it, but especially the PvP, but we have fun. So that's what I do on the other days. We're usually live six days a week at least, usually. So appreciate y'all being in here. Something hit this rod pretty hard a minute ago. There's no fish cleaning stations nearby now. Yeah, and A cart's gonna cost me like 300 bucks, so it'll be a while before I get one of those. Headed to lunch with the wife. Heck yeah, enjoy lunch. Yeah, one of those beach carts gonna be quite a bit. You need out here. You need those big orange beach tires on them too. You can't really have the pier cart tires. The pier cart and the beach cart are the same. It's just the type of tires that's on it. And if you buy a certain one, then you get both kinds of tires. But if we're coming out here to the beach, you definitely need the beach tires on there, so you don't get stuck in the sand and stuff. I've just been catching small ones today.
My boyfriend said you see it a lot. He's getting a lot of the little sharks.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been catching, the little sharks. I caught a couple flounder, but mainly it's been the little sharks today. I just got a notification for something. I don't know what it was. Yo, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Might need a motorized cart for the big ones. I don't think you could have any kind of motorized vehicles that stay out here. Like some of the private homeowners out here, they do have golf carts and stuff that you'll see out here once in a while, but they don't ever park them out here. You know, I think there's a sign that says no motorized vehicles or anything like that, and that includes the carts. And I'm not far from where we parked anyway. Like I would just come straight out there, and it's just sometimes I walk all the way down there, and that's a very far walk down there. So if I'm carrying a lot of stuff, I don't like to walk down there. But today I was carrying the chair and everything, so it's just a long walk down there. Something hit it again. There's a rock formation all the way down there, and it's a pretty good walk. But there's a rock formation down there that we go fish along, and there's sheep's head and stuff like that over along those rocks. Sheep's head, trout. I've caught everything over there that I've caught here, except for I haven't caught any sheep's head here. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Electric motor. I think that counts. Like any kind of motorized, anything with a motor. I don't think you can bring it out here. But like I said, I do see the people that have not the people that are in these like condos or the weekend places, the Airbnbs, like all these places. Not these, but the people that actually have houses down there. Some of them have some of them have golf carts, and they'll drive out here sometimes and drive along the beach and then go back. But they don't ever like park it down here. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. And the only other one that I've seen is the county. The county has a John Deere tractor that I'll see out here once in a while that's driving the beach. Oh shit, look at that. Something did hit it. Pulled all that meat off the bottom. I don't know what it is, but they're pulling the meat off. So they're probably not big enough. We still got a little bit of bait here. Maybe I'll put that head on here. Where'd you put the head at, little guy? I know you was playing with it a minute ago. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, that. Thank you. Appreciate it. He poked at it. Put it through the nose. Put it all back out there. See if anything hits the fish head. See if anything hits that fish head. Man, yeah. So thank y'all for the follows today on Kick and Twitch. I think we've had a couple, and I know we had at least one sub over there on the YouTube. So thank you for that. We've had some biddies today dropped in the channel. Thank you for that. And we had one dono that covers the bait and stuff. Huge thanks for that. And I think we've had 1 or 2 subs. I'm not positive, but I think we had 1 or 2 subs. Sorry if I missed anything. It's been a pretty active day. Something's eating at it. Morning. Y'all notice how much it's slowed down without shrimp, right? What was that? Yo, I can't read that name, but thanks for the bits. Why can't I read that name? What's up, Shoe Studio? How's it going? Is that who ate bits? I think that was Shoe. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Bitty bitty bitties. We all like biddies. Bitty bitty bitties. How many fish we caught? Like 11 or 12 today? Is that what we're at? Shoe with the 300 biddies. Let's go. Now I can read it. I don't know if I got that out there very far. Look how low that plane is over there. Absolutely, like, I don't know, that other rod hasn't been moving at all. This one, I think this one's got tapped a couple times over here. That other one, it just quit moving. I might need to throw this one out further. I don't think this one's out very far. Them waves are coming in now. They were not like that when we first got here this morning. It's almost more of a west wind than a south wind anymore. This morning it was more of the south wind. Oh, it's starting to pool up here. It's getting over the hump to where it's starting to pool up here. We've been doing pretty good today. What's up, X-Man? Thanks for the follow. We've been doing pretty good today. We've been catching fish, having a good time, talking with chat. Been a pretty active day today. Pretty active day. A lot of beachgoers stopping to talk. They just got nibbled on, didn't it? Did y'all see that? That wasn't a wave either. A wave, you'll see it kind of go and then come back and go. When something actually hits it, it kind of, you'll see it jerk. I can't believe that other one, it just stopped getting anything on it. Take away the shrimp, use up all the shrimp, and that's what happens. We've only got a couple things on the cut bait today, which is weird. You would think with all those little sharks we've been catching that those sharks would definitely eat this cut bait that we've been throwing out there. That's not been the case. The sharks have been attacking the bigger shrimp the bigger shrimp pieces we've had on there. Yeah, we've caught a couple of bonnet heads and stuff today. A couple flounder. It's been a pretty good day. Oh, well, they're still eating at it. Not sure what's eating at it, but they're definitely ripping the meat apart on this side. They're not ripping the meat over there very much. Something just hit it. Look at that. Something just hit it.
You
Huh?
have
of them.
Yeah, he loves sticking around.
You ever catch a shark on there?
Yeah, I've caught like 5 or 6 sharks today.
Really?
Yeah, just a little bonnetheads. I don't know if it's the head on here or if there's something actually on here. It feels a little heavy. It's a little guy. Look at this. I got a little bait fish.
Look at it, look at it, look at it. I love it.
No, this is too big for him. He tried to eat that head right there.
Whoa.
But yeah, this too big for him.
What a beautiful bird.
What's that you got company down there?
He's always here every time I come out here to fish.
So what kind is that?
I think it's just like a little grunt or something. It's a little. I'll cut it up and use it for bait usually, but
Have you ever just fed him something?
he grabs pieces every once in a while. I don't think you're supposed to feed him, but he grabs pieces sometimes.
Well, hey.
You know.
Well, that's not on you, that's on you.
Yeah, that's on him. I don't do anything illegal.
Yeah, we don't either.
So it's cool just to catch anything?
Little sharks and stuff today. A couple flounder. Yeah, he had that head in his mouth for a little while, but it's too big for him to eat.
So he's like a minnow guy.
Yeah, he'll try to get pieces of my shrimp and stuff like that. If I cut this small enough, like I usually cut the tail off, and if I throw out the tail, he'll go and grab the tail.
He says, you know, why work?
I love it. Such a beautiful bird. Did you really eat that?
Oh, yeah, it did. He's
Did he get it?
thing. I see it going down his throat.
He'll try to pick up that fish sometimes. Of course. Y'all have a nice morning or afternoon now, right? I need another small piece. I mean, I'll get this one out and then I'll go cut another small piece. The wind is really catching that line right now. Let me go get another small piece. Yo, what's up? How's everyone doing today? What's up, everyone from Kick? Man, there's a lot of people over on Kick right now. How's it going? If y'all are new in here, I fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, usually from the beach. Usually about 8 o'clock to noon, Florida time. If anyone wants to give a follow, I'd appreciate it. I've noticed it's been really hard to grow on Kick for some reason. I've been streaming over there for probably the last 3 years at least, and I don't even have 1,000 followers over there yet. So, yo, this has eggs in it. Look at that. Fish will eat up those eggs. I don't know if I could get them to stay in there, but we'll try. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We've been having a good time today, catching quite a bit of fish. We caught 6 or 7 sharks, little bonnethead sharks. We caught some flounder. We caught hardhead catfish. We caught whiting. Caught 2 grunts. And we caught a puffer fish also. So thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday. When I'm not out here fishing on the other days, I'm usually live playing Arc Raiders with people from the community and stuff. Usually me and Adrenaline with someone else. I've played with quite a bit of people in the community though. We've been having a good time with that game. Everyone seems to be the hot popular game right now. We've been having a good time with it. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Friday morning. It's almost the weekend for y'all workers and stuff that are lurking. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the follows and stuff. Something just hit this one. Look at that. Look at that. Is it on there? I think it hit it and let it go. Yeah. Something hit it and let it go. Oh, it's still hitting it. If it's on there, it's a little fish. Let's see. Wow. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a little fish. I think something's tapping that one over there. I think he got hit twice over there. Yeah, I caught another little fish. These are cannibals. They're eating their own. I have a piece of this guy's brother or friend on there. They're like eating their own. Cannibal fish. Yeah, something hit this line. I don't think it's on there. I'll cut up another piece and put it over on this other one again for more of the cannibal fish. That's crazy. I might have to pull that one in and check it. Man, that wind is taking a lot of my distance away. Catching the line like that. It's taking a lot of my distance away on that one. Oh yeah. Yo, thanks for the follows. We've had a lot of action today. Sometimes we don't get that much action, but today we've had a lot of action. And there's been days we've come out here and only caught like one fish. Today's been quite a bit. Okay, that piece is still on there. This piece has bits still on there. And the top piece is still on there, so I'll just chunk this one back out. I know something was eating at it. Something hit it. I think where it landed, the freaking waves pushed it. Look at that. The waves pushed it way over this way. I might have landed on top of the sandbar, which is not good, and it pushed it pretty far in. I don't think it's very far out there anymore. That line was bowing pretty good with the wind, so try this again. Try to get it back out there. There. Get it down. There we go. That's better. Now let's get some more action going. Does anyone know what happened to Fineo? Yeah, most of us know what happened to Fineo. Aiden Ross 24/7, that's funny. He didn't want to stream anymore. He wanted to focus on his chartering and his customers. That's what he done for what, 12, 15 years, and that's what he wanted to go back to. So he did. Now he focuses on his charter business and his customers. So you can still book a charter with him. If anyone goes to, what is it, FineoSportFishing.com, I think is what it is. So if you go to that website, you can book a charter with him. You still go fishing with him. I mean, I've got to fish with him several times. Really good dude. Really fun to go out with him. Has a lot of energy. I think he felt like he was taking away from his customers his attention and stuff. So, and it might have been getting to be too much and stuff in Florida. What's up, Kitsune? Yeah. I mean, I kind of took a hiatus off and on for like 2 years, but I knew I wanted to get back to Florida sometime to fish. It's just now that I'm back, now I need to focus on trying to get a boat and trying to build the community back up and stuff. Because I know everyone really wants to see the boat fishing screens. That's what most people's focus is, and where their attention's going to be at. They want to see you on a boat in Florida. People love boat fishing streams in Florida, so hopefully we work towards that this year. See what I could accomplish and stuff. 'Cause I'd love to get back to having a boat. We did get to fish on a boat about 3 weeks ago. Two Girthy took us out on his boat. We had a great time. Caught some reds, caught some sheep's head. Caught some snapper. It was a good time. I'm not at a point currently where I could afford a boat, and plus I have a car, so I can't really pull a boat right now. As soon as I get a few things paid off, I'm gonna look at getting a small medium-sized pickup. I don't need a full-size pickup. Just get a medium-sized pickup, and then we can start looking at boats and stuff like that. Just gotta keep it up. Gotta keep growing the socials and gotta keep growing the channel. Keep people interested. It's fun to come out here beach fishing and stuff, but honestly I think after a while, people prefer boat fishing. I forgot to pick you up again. Spinning? The spinning reels? What about them? We got Pompano rig setups on there. They have 3-ounce weights on the bottom. So the Pompano rigs have 3 hooks on there, and we're just using cut bait right now. We were using shrimp this morning, and we were getting a lot of bites, a lot more bites and a lot more fish. But I ran out of shrimp, so we're just using the cut bait from some of the whiting and grunts that we caught, and hopefully we get some more action here. Morning. I think we've caught like 12 fish today though. We caught bonnet heads. We caught whiting, grunt, puffer, flounder. So we've caught a good variety out here today, and it's been pretty nice out at the beach today. A little bit of wind. I was kind of worried about the waves and stuff, but I mean they haven't been too bad. this is the worst that it's been. It's really started to pick up the last hour or so. So, but yeah, it's been a good fishing day out here at the beach. But for those of you that are joining us, or those that haven't tuned in a while, yo, thanks for the biddies. Let's go. Huckleberry fin with a cam would work. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so yo, what was that? Daddy Olo, thank you, appreciate it. So we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We've had people active on all platforms today. Really appreciate that. If anyone's just been lurking on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate a follow. If anyone's been lurking over there on the YouTube, like and subscribe really helps me out. Thank you for watching, because I'm trying to get my watch hours up. For all you newer people in here, or the ones that haven't been in here in a long time, we fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays now. I've been really keeping it pretty consistent. 8 a.m. to about noon, 1-ish or so. This next Monday we won't be fishing because it'll be blowing a gale out here. It'll be 19 to 20 mile an hour winds blowing straight in, and it'll be 41 degrees out here. We have a cold front coming, so I will not be fishing on Monday. I haven't missed many days since I've been doing this. Been really consistent on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so appreciate y'all being in here and appreciate y'all the support. And then the other days we've been playing Arc Raiders, been playing with the community, having a lot of fun with that game. Everyone seems to enjoy that game lately. A lot of hype around that game because of the different people that are playing it. So that's been pretty cool. Yo, Tupadre, what is up? How you been? Fog and rainy up the Gulf Coast, so no fishing for me today. Jeez. Went to bed at 6 a.m. playing Ark. Holy crap! Was that DOS attack? I haven't stayed up that late playing that game. I've stayed up to about 3 before. It's been a really active day though. I really appreciate all y'all's support. Really appreciate everyone being in here. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. I'm trying to be more active in there. I'm not very good at it. I'll be honest with y'all there. I've been trying to be more active, getting people more active in the Discord and stuff. But yeah, like last time we were in Florida for 7 months, I was really consistent with streaming and stuff, and I'm trying to get back to that because I think people really enjoyed that, how often I was out and how often I was fishing. So we're trying to get back to that where people can rely on me being out fishing and stuff and providing that kind of content. So I really do appreciate y'all being in here, and for those that have been around a long time, appreciate those of you that give me a second shot at this, because I did take a hiatus for about 2 years or so. So I always told everyone I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I enjoy fishing. I enjoy streaming and talking to people and stuff. So I'm not going anywhere. It's just at times I've seemed to disappear a little bit, but you know. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all for supporting me. We are in Florida now. I did move to Florida. We moved to Bradenton. This is Longboat Key. Anna Marie Island's the next island up. So I've been fishing out here a lot. There's a rock structure out there that we go fish sometimes if I want to walk all the way down there. We have tried fishing at one of the beaches on Anna Marie Island, way out on Bean Point. We didn't do so great out there. We have fished the piers out there, also on Coquina Beach, and we do okay there off and on. It's just kind of hit or miss there. And there's a little pier across from the beaches that we've hit that we caught a couple little reds at, and some trout and sheep's head over there. So I'm still learning the area. There is a guy on YouTube that tunes in, and he'll give me. He used to live around here, and he gives me pointers and stuff. Tells me good places to go sometimes, and we have been down to the city pier, and they're fixing that back up. They got a lot of the pillars in. So they're working on that stuff. That used to be a really popular place to go to fish. So if they get that done within this next year, then we'll be fishing over there also. Other than that, when Gertie is out and when he's available and not working, Gertie said we'd get on the boat when he has time and stuff, and we'll get out on his boat and go. We spent, what, 10 hours that day out on the boat with Gertie, catching reds and catching sheep's head and snapper and stuff. So really appreciate that guy. That guy's awesome. Really great dude. That's kind of what we're working with right now. This is what I have. I don't have a lot right now. I didn't bring a lot with me to Florida. All I had was what I could fit in my car, literally, and I got a small car. So I didn't bring a lot to Florida, unfortunately. But we're making it work. We're making it work. We're out here. We're out here. Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Where'd I move from? So originally I'm from Texas, and north of Dallas, Fort Worth. I lived there for the longest time, and then I sold the house there and everything while we were traveling the states. I've traveled all 50 states, and I've streamed fishing in all 50 states and caught a fish in all 50 states. And then I traveled to 5 other countries, and I've caught a fish in 3 of those countries. I believe I'm the only one that's ever done that. Not a lot of notification for that, but you know, but that's what most people have known. That's what I've done. So after I got rid of the house, we kind of traveled around and stuff. I did live over at Vero Beach around there for about 7 months. And then I traveled to the other countries. And then when I came back, I lived in Wisconsin for 2 years. And then I moved back to Texas for almost a year. And then we moved here to Bradenton back in November. So most of my life in Texas though. How many fish have I caught today? I think it's on the fish counter there in the corner. I believe it's 12, but I'm not positive. One of the mods has been trying to keep track when he's in here, when he's available. So I'm not positive, but I think it's around 12. We've caught a pretty good variety today. I had to straighten up the camera. We caught bonnethead sharks. We caught one that was about 3 foot. That was kind of nice. Maybe 2.5, 3 foot. We caught a couple flounder. We caught a hardhead catfish. We caught, I think they're just called grunts, like 2 of those. And then we caught 2 whiting also. And we've caught a puffer fish today. So we've caught a variety of fish today. I'm starting to get hungry though, so I think I'm gonna start getting start putting some of this stuff up. Thanks for the biddies today. Thanks for all the follows. Seems like we've had a lot of follows today. So thank y'all for the follows and for the biddies today. And like I said, I think we've had like 2 or 3 subs today. I'm not positive how many subs we've had. If I've missed that, I apologize. Don't mean to. Some of my alerts aren't sounding out, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. So I'll have to get that fixed. And what is that bird? That bird looks cool. I don't know what kind of bird that one is. If you're on Twitch, I did add a bunch of emotes on Twitch. If you sub to the channel, you get access to all them emotes. Most of them are fish, or the type of fish that we catch mainly. And then of course we have like fish on and not skunked and stuff like that. So I added a bunch of emotes a couple weeks ago to the channel. Thank y'all for supporting. Appreciate it. That bigger bird might be able to pick that up, but them other birds ain't gonna be able to pick that. Get this before I think about it, before I forget about it and I think about it. Oh. Seasonal campgrounds? Not that I know of. How old am I? I just turned 50 like 2 weeks ago. So if anyone wants to give me a late birthday present, you can sub to the channel or drop some bits. Look at that little hardhead catfish. I didn't even know was on there. I'm just pulling it up. These guys are little pains. You have to really watch the ends of them because they're really spiny and they do have an irritant on the end of them that a lot of people are allergic to. Little guy. Let's see if one of those birds actually get him. I didn't even know that guy was on there. He wasn't even moving the line. That's crazy. Yeah, that big bird can get that. He's big enough. Those other birds, they can't. That's that head. He got the head of that fish. He could eat it. I don't know what type of bird that is. He's pretty cool looking though. He just swallowed that whole head. How does it digest that skull and everything on there? That's crazy. He got that one too. He's gonna eat that head. I threw it in the water. He just got it before it got away in the water. Put these in here like this. Makes it easier to carry them. And then you can pinch that together. Makes it pretty easy. Now when I start heading to the car, I'm not going to be able to read chat, but I'll read it once I get to the car. Do I have kids? My daughter's grown. Fishing stream 50 states is impressive. Yeah, I just didn't. I mean, as a content creator, I didn't really do that whole process correctly, honestly. Because if I would have done it correctly, then what I was doing at the time, a lot of people over the years have blown up from what I was doing, which I was camping in almost all of the states, and I was camping in the bed of my pickup. So we redesigned the bed of the pickup for camping, and so we were finding campgrounds and stuff and camping at different places. We were also meeting up with other streamers and viewers and fishing with them. But at the time I was kind of more focusing on that and the streaming part, when I actually honestly should have been focusing on how I was documenting it all and the videos from it. Because if I would have been uploading those to YouTube at the time, then I'm pretty sure my YouTube following would be a lot bigger than it is now, and I'd probably be monetized and making decent money over on YouTube. Just saying. I kind of didn't do that right. And you know, you live and learn. The content creation and stuff is it really is a learning process, honestly, and going about doing it correctly takes a lot of work, and I'm still not doing it correctly. Like I said, it takes a lot of work, and generally it takes more than just one person, unless you just totally block out everything else you're doing for like a year and a half, 2 years, and just strictly focus on just that and nothing else. The only other way is if you go viral for something. So I didn't, like I said, I realized I didn't really do that correctly and stuff, and how I should have been doing it. And I really should have been documenting each state, where I was at in that state, and doing short YouTube videos from my streams and stuff of the campgrounds and the places that we went and fished and stuff, and wherever we ate at and stuff like that. Like if I would have actually done that correctly and put all that on YouTube, I would most likely not be having any issues paying bills or having a car or having a boat or anything. Just being honest. But it's something you learn from, right? So content creation is a whole learning process when you get into it. I've been doing it since 2018, and I still know I'm lacking in different places. That's why a lot of people hire content creation managers and stuff, and they also hire people to make their videos and stuff for them, their shorts for them and stuff like that, because after you stream for, you know, anywhere from 6 to 12 hours a day, which I used to do. I used to do sometimes 10 to 14 hours a day. Then you really don't want to sit there and go through all your content and your videos and stuff and try to make shorts and stuff out of them, or try to make small videos and stuff out of them, because it takes up a lot of your time. So I mean, it's a whole learning process and stuff. I'll get there one of these days. I know I will. It's just probably if I stop playing games, which I really enjoy playing games, and especially with the community and having friends that play games with me and stuff. Like, I just enjoy it. So probably if I cut back on that some and focus on other things, that it would start building a little bit more. And I know that. I probably need to figure that out sometime this year. And so, like I said, we just moved here in November, and we have at least a year lease here, and hopefully if everything keeps going and stuff, and we're being successful here in Florida, that we could have another year or a couple years, or just stay here. I do have a roommate. That's how it's so affordable. Maxon, he's in chat sometimes, but a lot of times during the day he's working. So I really appreciate that guy for actually just giving me a chance to come to Florida and being a roommate and stuff. Like, he was moving here anyway for work and stuff, and we just been talking about it for probably a year and a half, 2 years. So when he asked me if I was still interested, I was like, hell yeah. So big shout out to that guy. I really appreciate that guy. He's a really nice guy, really chill dude, and we get along pretty well.
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address. Oh boy.
Face are all gonna be tanned and nothing else. Hola. So yeah, this is the little car I have. So as you can see, there ain't pulling any boat with this little car, but I do Uber Eats and DoorDash, and this car gets like 36 miles a gallon, so it really helps me there. Just a Really, it was a cheaper, economical car when I came back to the States, is why I got it. Let me put y'all in here, and I'll get y'all set up, and then I'll put the other stuff up. Just give me a second. Oh man. Oh. Whew, it's warm in here. Did we F? Are we back? Why did we F? What the heck? I don't ever F over here. Are we still live? What the heck just happened? Okay, I don't know why we F'd. That's weird. My cat is watching the stream with me. When I walk past the buildings, oh, okay. Alright, let me get this stuff put up and we'll get to driving down the road and y'all can see where we're at. Whew. Holy crap. Alright, what an eventful morning. That's a lot of fish this morning. I think we did good. Let me see if this recorded like everything that happened today. Let's see. Follows Allie Beck, Daddiolo, bits from Taser, morning. On Kick, follows Chai Starlet, Admiros 24/7. That's funny. Kitsune, X-Men Gambit, and Mark Marte. Shoe Studio with 300 bits. Pink John 1 with a follow on Twitch. We did take a photo of the bird, and that's in Discord. Travis over on the YouTube subscribed. I appreciate that. 100 bits from Robots. Follow Big Body Boston on Twitch. Brockman on Kick. And then we also had a dono of $20. Appreciate that. So thank all y'all for that. And I hope y'all enjoyed the fishing part of the stream today. And we're gonna head off the island now. But I usually don't turn it off until we get off the island, so y'all can see kind of where we're at and the area and stuff like that, especially for the new people. I did turn the AC on because it is very warm in the car, so sorry if y'all hear a lot of wind noise. Since it is Friday out here at the beach, we should end up seeing quite a bit of cars out here. We might end up being backed up when we get over the bridge. It happened on Wednesday, and today's Friday, and usually there's more people out on Friday. And they have some kind of a little craft thing or whatever set up on the beach on the weekends also. So a little craft market or weekend market usually set up over here on the beach. I haven't been to it yet, but that usually drives in quite a bit of traffic. Yep, there's a weekend market over there. You know, there's a bunch of boats at the sandbar. Holy crap, there's a bunch of boats already over here. Jeez. That's how, over here, this is how blue teal the water usually is out there on the beach. It was just horrible today. It was all that sand and stuff. It was really murky today. The market looks pretty big. Quite a bit of people over there. I hope we got a couple clips of fish today. I forgot to ask people to clip, but I hope some people clip fish today. Really helps me out when people do the clips, because then I could post it to socials and stuff like that. the long line again. They only have 2 bridges that come out here to the islands, and they're all both of them are 1-lane bridges. So 1 lane coming and 1 lane going, so it really makes it all backed up. I don't know if anyone subbed. It didn't. Let's see. Stream Elements didn't tell me if anyone subbed. Adrenaline. Oh, here it is. Adrenaline with a Prime. Well, we had Robot, Shoe Studio, and Taser with bits today. So only 1 sub today, and then bits, and then we did have a dono. Hopefully the stream is still going. I haven't seen anyone talk in a while, so. Exide with the 100 bits. And oh shit, Exide with another 100 bits. Damn. Appreciate that. I gotta figure out why my alerts aren't playing that I could hear. Thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate that. More bait. Is that another 100? Holy crap, dude. Let's go. Can we get some love in chat for all the donations and the bits and the 1 sub today? Y'all show some emotes, show some love in chat. Really appreciate everyone. This is Cortez Beach right here. And there's some fishing piers right here. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people out there on that pier. 9. One dude was down, kind of down on the smaller part. Looks like every one of them is crowding the end of the pier too. That's crazy. Like, give each other some freaking room. I don't mind going to these places as long as I get there early. When everyone's standing at the end of the pier with you, it's annoying. Oh, some guy just caught something. He's reeling it in. It's fighting pretty good. Holy crap. His rod's bending pretty good. It's running. It's running. I gotta pay attention to traffic. I think it was a flounder when he pulled it up. It looked flat. Bartender, let's go. So the beach pier that I like to fish usually is this middle one right here. And for some reason they have this middle one blocked off. They put a gate up so no one can go out there. I don't really see anything wrong with it. I don't know why it's blocked up. There's only 3 little piers out here. The first one, like I said, had like 9 people on it. And this last one over here, I can't see it yet to see how many is out there. But they have the middle one. They put a gate up on it and you can't go out there right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. A lot of traffic for midday. So this is pretty much Anna Maria Island is pretty much a touristy town. So on the weekends, which it's Friday, on the weekends there's a lot more traffic and stuff. And especially around noon. And then there's a lot of traffic leaving the island around between 5:30 and 6. But there's a lot of people that are traveling out here to come to the beach. Maybe have a picnic or whatever. Spend half the day at the beach or traveling out here. There's a couple pretty good restaurants out here. I enjoy one of them. It's like a tiki type place that's on the beach. I've been there twice. I kind of like it because it's right on the beach and you can just sit there and relax and stuff. And then they have a little downtown area over here that's really popular. There'll be a ton of people down there going to the shops and stuff, going to the different little places to eat. And then there's 3 or 4 bars on the beach also. And I think there's like 4 pizza places on the beach on this island also. So it does drive in the traffic. There's only like 5 people out at this pier right here. A little pier coming off the beach. So there's a lot more at the end one. I think this traffic's going to take a while. So thank y'all for being in here today. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the lurkers and stuff like that. We appreciate it. Hope everyone has a wonderful Friday. Has a good weekend. We'll be playing games and stuff tomorrow. And we'll be back to fishing probably Wednesday next week if it's good out, but not Monday because the wind and stuff's coming. I do try to stay really consistent at the fishing though. So thank y'all for the follows today and everything and being